Testing 1, 2, 3. Sounds like it's on. Who's, what's what, and what's going on. Right. What a bonus. I was told today that there'd be no YouTube, no reviews, and there's both. Life's full of little bonuses. I haven't talked to myself for about 2 weeks. Right, got to remember who's who here. And I've got no idea really. You'll have to remind me. Harvey and Joe. And Liam to open. Okay. Right, Liam, yep, we're all good. There you go. Okay, players ready and play ball. Here we go. And 2 runs to start off with would have been run out there. Liam comes in the bowl left arm around the wicket. Joe pins the ears back, has a bit of a go and hits the side net, and the back net is lucky not to be caught, but it's 4. Going to be a no ball off the pitch. No ball off the pitch anyway, so don't reckon he hit it, but it doesn't really matter. He comes in and bowls this one. And no ball off the pitch again. That's 2 in a row that aren't worth talking too positively about. And it's last ball. The fridge light shines brightly as Liam comes in and bowls. He smacks it. No, couldn't be less interested in that appeal. That's the end of the over. And you can swap ends. We get 11 runs off the first over of the game and the week. Alright, let me see. I reckon this might be Austin, is that right? Yeah. Okay. Play ball. As Austin comes in and bowls right arm around the wicket, and it's a short ball. Not out. Oh, it's great to be. I'd like to welcome myself back into the chair, the umpiring and the commentary box as well. As he smacks that one, there's a chance. No, he too long to throw the ball and then goes the wrong end. They get a couple. Yeah, it's been a bit crook lately. As he comes in the bowl. And that'll be a couple. Yeah, just the 1 week that I worked last week, just the Wednesday night, and I probably shouldn't have done that because that set me back a peg or 2. That'll be a wide, last ball. I hate having time off, just so you know. Absolutely hate it. Probably did the rest probably did me some good, but you don't really want to be half dead every time you need a rest. It's already out. Don't worry about it. It's the end of the over. It's out at that end. They might review. Yeah, we can review if you want. End of the over. You want to review? You better tell me pretty quickly. No? Okay. No, they get the message from their teammates that they were out. Sorry, who's next? Sorry, mate. Who's next? Who's next? Jake. Yeah, play. Jake, yeah, your mate Jake. Comes in the bowls, and that's pretty quick actually. And that was through the batsman before he knew what had happened. That's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, operating at about 7 out of 10 at the moment, I reckon, as far as getting over this virus of mine. I've been well dosed up, taking plenty of medication. A couple, been to the doctor and all the rest of it. Don't expect to lose any more time off work and hope to be 100% by the middle of this week, I hope. We will 4, last ball. And I think just prior to that week, we didn't have a lot of commentary happening on some of the nights as well. So I feel like it's been about a good 2 weeks since I've had a decent stint in the commentary box as well. That's the end of the over. It's a good ball when it bowls in. Swap ends, end of the over. Yeah, the one-on-one tournament, that happened. Wasn't that a ripping evening, that one? Loved it. I don't know. Play. Gee, that's slow and it's high, and he gets a wicket from it. Who's bowling? Yeah. Yeah, keeper says beautiful bowling. Not really. Anyway, they got a wicket, and that's all that matters. Sam comes into bowl. Looks like the stumps are broken at the on the MCG there. They're changing them over already, as that'll be a couple of runs here. Sam comes in and he bowls. Batsman gives himself plenty of room. Didn't hit it all that well. Picks up a run. .13 on the ball. We're in the 4th over. Got a drink of water with me here instead of the usual traditional Coke, no sugar. I think I have drunk a lot more water in the last 10 days or so than what I had done previously. Not a bad thing, I believe. It's apparently good for you. Last ball. Over. Yeah, some other dude will bowl now. Mitch, Cody, someone. Luca. That was my next guess, Luca. Play ball. And it's full toss, hits it straight. And well cut off by Jake, and there's no run. Third ball. Third ball, yeah. Batsman just has a look up me to make sure that that's what it is. Third ball, and it is. Hits it nicely, and we give him a couple. Haven't smoked much since I've been unwell. In fact, I had a smoke on the way home from the one-on-one tournament, which was Saturday week ago. Didn't have a cigarette up until Friday afternoon, 2 or 3 days ago. Didn't have many. I had 3 on Friday and 2 on Saturday, and 1 this afternoon. That's all I've had in the space of about 10 days. That'd be a record for Was. Yeah. That'll be 2. Last ball. Am I going to give up entirely? No. But just haven't been well enough to enjoy a smoke lately. That's going to be nothing, but they're not running. That's the end of the over. None for 4 for Luke, who did okay in that over. All right, we have 24 on the board, and this has got to be Jake, I reckon. Jake O'Shea. Going to go with that. I reckon I'll be right. Play. So Jake bowls. It's too quick and it's too good for the batsman. A bit like Jake's first ball, Jake Harnett. So there's 2 Jakes, Jake Harnett and Jake O'Shea. Third ball. Just basically off a step, more or less, as he bowls that. And he's still getting reasonable pace. Yeah, well bowled. Yeah, I bowled for about a step too in the one-on-one tournament, and it's nowhere near as effective as what this bloke's doing. Not even close. Third ball, super ball. Third ball, super ball, last ball, all of those things as he bowls. And he plays it well. 2 times 2 is 4, and that's the end of the over. 30 runs, that's not a bad partnership to start the week off here for the master batters. Good to have me spot back here, my chair. To get my chair brought back up here. It wasn't, obviously we're using different ones, whoever was taking over from me last week. I like this chair, no one else does, that doesn't worry me. Rightio, play ball. So we're still hard at hearing a little bit. Play ball. Trying to get the names there. No ball off the pitch, so yeah, that's what I'll be paying. This bloke bowled 2 of those in the first over of the game, and they left a zip card up at the back net there. I'm going to have to tell him in a minute. I'll tell him now. 2. We need the net closed at the back, boys. So yeah, there you go. Okay, left arm round as Liam comes in, he bowls. And Caleb says I'll just tuck it nicely for 2. And he does. Liam comes in and he bowls. It's a little bit short. Batsman hits it on the leg side. There's Jake. He spent it before he got it. And they get a couple of runs. That's a wide, so I pay it, and that'll be the end of the over. 10 runs off the over there. This is Austin. Rightio, play ball, coming into bowl right arm around the wicket. And he hits that in the air on the leg side. There's Jake, and we give him a couple. You better watch out when you take me on the reviews, now that they are going to be working, and I've got a new leg side, a new contact lens for my left eye, so it's a trial one, only arrived this afternoon actually, currently wearing it, and wide, so that'll make it in line with my right eye, so technically speaking I should have as good a vision as I could possibly imagine, and I have, to be fair. So we'll see how we go. Last ball. As soon as I tried it this afternoon, I said, gee whiz, that makes a big difference. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. Started reading number plates of other cars across the road and street signs and different things, and thought, gee whiz, this is actually just added a little extra notch to my sight. Play ball. So let's see how we go when we're tested. I ordered this lens in time for the one-on-one tournament, and I could have done with it because I had a couple of balls in both games that I played where I actually missed the ball entirely. Not that I could put that completely down to just sight alone, I don't think, with lack of practice and probably a number of other things, but anyway. Should have no excuses anyway going forward. On the replays, this is Jake coming in the bowl, and that's hit his leg. We're going to get through for a run, and there's 1 ball to go. It's 18 degrees, it's partly sunny, as the batsman decides to do his shoelace up with 1 ball to go in the 9th over. Yep, so here we go again with Jake. He hits it in the air, should be caught, and he is caught. That'll be Sam taking the catch. End of the over. 9 overs done. This pair 21 after 3. Jake's got 2 for 3. And it looks like Sam, who just took that catch, might be the next bowler. Play. So Sam coming in to bowl to Lockie. Wide. You can play that one down the leg side. Court made good ground at Austin. For some reason he decided to hit the stumps with the throw as well, just in case he thought I was going to miss the catch, but no, we saw it. It's terrible ball, really. Almost brings a wicket. They're going to run an overthrow, and they'll make 5 runs. Thanks for coming. Somebody just hammered it on the MCG. That was Manny. Our mate Manny plays for the Lavcocks. Anyway, we're watching Sam here bowl to Caleb. Short of a length, he hits it nicely on the offside. Liam does the fielding, we give him 2, and it's last ball. So he comes in the bowl here, and what's a wide, end of the over. And yep, I've decided to rug up because I was absolutely freezing like buggery last week, and I'm probably a little bit warm, so take 1 layer off for the time being. It'll go back on later, I reckon. Yeah, we're all good. We can do that while I'm putting my jumper in the right way. Play. Yeah, I was calling a play. Yeah, don't wait for me. No, I didn't say wait. No. Sometimes when you commentate like that, well, there you go. What's the excuse going to be this time, I asked myself. Anyway, he's out bowled and I've paid it. Yeah. The jumper off seemed to put the batsman off just temporarily on the ball before. Anyway, we're all good here, I reckon. I'm happy. As he hits that on the offside and Liam does the fielding and the throw misses the stumps by a huge margin, not that it matters. It's a nice shot off his legs there by the batsman. That was Lockie. Couple of runs and it's last ball. Over the wicket he bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, and it'll beat the fielders, and it'll go for 4, side net, back net, end of the over. Probably Jake O'Shea to bowl next. Tuned in a little bit last week, 2 or 3 times just to check out. I don't get much of a chance to stay at home and watch live indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports on YouTube. Play ball. Hinch previously just earlier tonight and said that found it hard to sustain tuning in without any sort of commentary whatsoever. Off the foot, 1. And it's not necessarily my voice that I miss. I just think that listening to or watching it when there's very little said, no description of the play and so forth. After we've probably been spoiled having had that option for a while now. Anyway, I just found it a little bit hard to keep, significant interest with blokes like Ethan and Lewis and so forth, not really saying very much. That's a wide, which is fair enough. They don't have to re-bowl. I'm not even made to do it, but I'm doing it because I really enjoy doing it. That's out. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, but it does add a little bit more to the flow of the game, the atmosphere and so forth. I think when you've got some sort of a description of what's actually happening, regardless of who it might be that is actually doing the commentating. The same in the Super League when the others were doing the commentary, I think comes across a little bit more interesting for the viewers. That's top net, side net 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over. That was the Super Bowl. Two batters, we're just waiting on them. See if I can work out who I think these 2 blokes might be. Yeah, not really feeling it. So Leo Wanker's played for him. That must have been when Alex Osborne was down here. Yep. So I've got no idea who these dudes are, but I'll find out. G'day, mate. Sorry, who we got? Macca and Jack. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, good. I can work with that. Play ball. This is Liam. Left arm around the wicket. And that's another shocking no ball off the pitch. He should be run out here. And they do get him. So backed up a little bit too far. So he comes in and he bowls. And he hits it well, but straight back at the bowler. He should have caught it, but didn't. They kick it, which is a reasonable kick, so it's only the one run. So Liam comes in and bowls. And, well, he's smacked what would have been a wide, and he's been caught. So that's the same bloke that got run out without facing a ball. He finds himself on -10 early doors. It's not a good feeling. As he bowls. That's over the head. He got a hand to it, did Sam. Good fielding by Liam. 7 runs to the batsman, which will help his stats considerably. And it's last ball. And he hit it well. Bowler again does the fielding, and it was good. End of the over. We'll give him 2. 2 for 21 for Liam, so those couple of wickets just helping his cause a little bit. As Austin will be the bowler. Play ball. As he comes in the bowl, right arm around the wicket, and it's a no ball off the pitch in the end. Yeah. Comes in, he bowls this one, short of a length. Hit it well. Oh, what a catch that is. Come back, yeah, so the batsman cannot believe that that catch has been taken. But it has been, I can assure you. A restrained celebration by the fielding team. It's actually a catch that deserved a bit more than that, I thought. But anyway, that's the top net. And they get confused, the fielders there. Ball gets through, and they only cost them a run. He comes in, he bowls this one, and he's hit that well, and it's well fielded, and just the one run again, and it's last ball. So Austin comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits that in the air. Liam's there. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 13 for our mate Austin. Jake Harnett. Play ball. And a nice little outswinger, and at that pace, is, which is fair pace indeed from Jake. He's been bowling pretty well all night. That little bit of outswing at that pace is enough to beat most of the batsmen in this game. That's bowling, and that's another example of it. So yeah, anything online here's going to be trouble for the batsman, it would seem. Some lovely little outswing, a late swing as well. Right, Jake goes back to his mark. Comes in, he bowls. John doesn't swing, and so it's down the leg side, and I call it not out. So, yep. So the problem when you're a swing bowler is that if there are occasions where the ball doesn't swing, and you end up bowling a wide as a result. Anyway, you'll try another one, I reckon, here. Comes in, he bowls. Yeah, it's a nice delivery. Well played this time. They get a run, and it's last ball coming up. This pair not really going anywhere. -1 in the 3rd over. So Jake comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, and that's a nice little easy one-handed lackadaisical catch by Sam. End of the over, which means you'll be here at the end of the over, so swap ends. Yeah, swap back is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, so made that look very easy, the fielder there. Play ball. So he comes in, he bowls. It's a wide. Straight to the fielder, who hits the stumps with the throw. It's well done. That'll be good night, nurse. Haven't said that for a while. Haven't said anything for a while. So yeah, it comes in the bowls. Yeah, I reckon that's 7. Fielding team might not like it, but I don't care. It did come off at an angle, but I don't reckon it hit the side net. And there's absolutely no movement on the side net either. So I reckon it was just inside to my right of the corner wire. Anyway, paid 7. No one arced up about it, which is good. Last ball. Comes in the bowls, and the batsman hits it straight, and he should be caught, and he is. That'll be the end of the over, and I don't reckon you're crossed, but that means you're here. Right? You're here still, yep. Yeah, because it was the last ball. So this is Jake O'Shea. Play ball. Yep, nice Yorker, well bowled. They don't score. Third ball. Good ball, off the body. Well fielded by the keeper, they get a run. And very hard work for these two. -2 the partnership at the moment as he comes in, he bowls. And it's swing and a miss. Last ball. Bowls, and it's bowled in. Good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. We have 1 over in the innings to go, and I think it'll be Luca who will be the one to bowl it. Yep, back down to 17 degrees. At about 14, I'll probably put that other jumper on. Been hot and cold with dehydrated, play ball and all sorts of sore throat stuff over the last week and a half or so. It's a good ball by Luca, that one. Bowls again. Wide, so we'll re-bowl that. We'll be able to go around the ground shortly and give you an update on how the other 2 games are going. Wouldn't mind knowing myself. He goes the wrong end. Fair dinkum. Every chance that the bowler's in there for a run out. Sticky wickets, they'll be feeling pretty good about the state of the game, I reckon, at the moment, as he comes in the bowled as Luca. It's a full tight. No ball, I reckon it is too high, so I'm going with it. And I'll add 1, plus the no ball with a re-bowl. Yeah, he was in his crease and all the rest of it, and I think that was a fair call. So he comes in the bowls, and that's off the body. Yeah, keeper makes sure that there's no chance of a run there. Bowls this one, and it's on line, he hits it straight, Liam's there, just gets a little flick away, no hurry, no rush. Anyway, they got 1 and it's last ball, super ball. It's a full toss out of your crease, so there's no no-y for this one, it means it's out. And that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball please, boys? All right, -15 the partnership. They didn't need that wicket, and probably would have been a no-y had he have been behind his crease, the batsman, when he hit the ball. That wasn't the case. Thanks, mate. Yeah, and here we go. Yep, beautifully done. Well, we haven't lost it entirely, was. Right, we'll go round the grounds. 48's not many here. The MCG Cruise is umpiring that game, and the Lavcocks are 116 in the 16th over, make that 118. In the 16th over against the Lundries, and then Bay 13. The Spartans made 64, and the Ospreys are 2 runs in the first over, make that 4 runs, and that would be Ethan umpiring that game. Yes, you can tell by the body language alone. There you go. Yeah. I think Ethan at least did at least one night of umpiring on the WACA last week when I wasn't here, and as long as he didn't get too comfortable. Right, so it looks like Joe's going to open the bowling here. Yeah. And we've got, Jake and Sam. Yeah, all good, mate. Okay, I'm ready to go here. And play ball at 6:29. So we're off to a good start in terms of getting through the game. I don't think we'll have too many issues getting through the games. We're starting to improve a lot in that area just before last week when I was hardly only here for the one night. The smokes are in the car, so I'm not expecting to have any smoke breaks, as I'm just not in the smoking mood at the moment. But I'll tell you what I'm in the mood for is lots of drinking of water, and I'm getting through this like it's not even there. I'm thirsty all the time. That's one. Yes. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it? The bowl, that was smacked back at him. Yeah, he's still feeling that. Yeah. Not as hard as an outdoor cricket ball, the indoor balls, but they still can hurt you a bit if you cop it in the wrong spot. No, you let that go, the batsman. It's not a wide. Okay, we've got Joe. And he bowls to Jake, and it's nicely played, well fielded. It would have been gone. He knows it would have been. A little bit annoyed that he didn't hit the stumps with the throw. And it's last ball coming up over the wickets. That'll be the end of the over. So, yep, top ends 5 runs off the first. This looks like Lockie. Play ball. No ball. Yeah, the master batters, eh? Batted first, only made 48. The last pair cost them. No ball off the pitch. And I remember the master batters reasonably well because I think they're the only team that have been defeated by the Dukes of Yorker that now currently play on a Wednesday. Two runs, unless they had a win last week. I'm pretty sure they've only had the one win ever, Dukes of Yorker. Great bunch of blokes that they are. No ball, too high. It was in his crease, so it's no ball +2. Last ball. Yep, so as far as I know, they've only had the one win. It was against these boys that are currently fielding. That'll be the end of the over. They towed them up too. They won by about 40 or 50 odd from memory. Would have been a good 3 months ago or so, I reckon, at least. This will be Macca, I reckon. Play ball. At his leg, there's no run. Third ball. Yeah. hit the Disney and Netflix and Prime video sort of networks at home a fair bit over the that week or so that I had off through due to illness. So I watched a lot of different movies, backwards and forwards, lying on the couch and then going back to bed and vice versa. That's a wide. I did sweet bugger all for a good week. Yeah, that'll be a reasonably close one on the MCG. I think Cruz is probably right. I reckon that I'm just right with a not out here. And last ball. Yeah, we're going to have a look. So we've both got close ones at the same time here. And they will be close. So we'll worry about mine. Yeah, the non-striker definitely leaves, so that won't be the issue. I didn't think it was going to be the issue. The question is, does the ball beat the other batsman? And we're going to have, yeah. So we're going to be blocked there. So we've got to go to the full length camera, which I'm now doing. This will give us plenty of. This will give us conclusive result. Yeah, no, he's home. There it is there. So not out. He's in by a good frame and a half or so. So leave the 7 runs as it is. And last ball. Yep, that's my first review of in quite some time. Wide, end of the over. And we managed to get it right. I imagine Cruz probably did the same on his court, but he gave Rahul out on a pretty close run out, and he challenged it. I didn't see the outcome, but anyway, play ball. This has got to be Jack, I think. Leg side. Yep, I've got a much more reliable left eye all of a sudden, and I've also got the 100 frames per second camera to work with. So, although there'll still be a mistake here or there, I guarantee you there will be. I'm feeling quietly confident in the chair, the way things are set up for me at the moment. That's a no ball. Yeah, it would have been, as I said, very handy to have had that in time for that one-on-one tournament. That's going to be 7. No, no chance of that being out, I guarantee it. And it's last ball. Yeah, so how great was that tournament? I've been wanting to talk about it, of course, and there's been times where the commentary hasn't been on and I've been away and so forth, away through the illness. But would like to have a bit to say about that, because it was great. No ball off the pitch. And it's the end of the over, so it's a no ball +2. So what was it, Saturday week ago, and what a ripping night it was. Paul Wilson, Paul Jong, he was the man who won the final, playing Alex Tredgen. Play ball. It's got to be... no, not out. I'm just thinking this is probably Harvey. Thinking it's Harvey. Who else hasn't bowled yet? Okay, so wide, so it's got to be Harvey. Yeah, it's got it. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, so they both obviously played really good games, and Paul, gee, he was hard, I'm going to say hard to beat, but he never got beaten. Change-up deliveries did Paul when he was playing in the one-on-one tournament in the games that I umpired. I noticed it, and batters, whoever he played, struggled to consistently score runs against him. 2 runs there last ball, hence he won, and he also batted well. So he's a deserving winner. I think he played off a 9 handicap, and that'll be about right. So it's good to see him have a win. No, that won't be out. That'll be 4. And that's the end of the over. Caleb bowl. I don't think that any of the staff did all that well, myself included. I had, well, in case you didn't know, I had a couple of games. I drew out a few people for a second opportunity after losing round 1 play ball. I think they might have just put me in, just so you know. I had to put about another 7 in, and I checked, and I think people were happy to give me another go. It didn't really help me much. Played 2 reasonable games. Got beaten on the last ball in both games. Had my moments. It wasn't shit, but it wasn't necessarily brilliant either. I was reasonably happy with the way I played overall, to be fair. I hit a few good shots, took a catch. Even though I got beaten on the last ball of both games, to be fair, both opponents that I had were giving me a head start. So, you know, I certainly have no excuses. That's 4. I just wasn't quite good enough on the night in either game, and the other 2 players were just that little bit better than me. And that's okay. Would have liked to have had a win, but I aren't scarred for life over it. I don't know why the batsman's looking at me there. It's come off his glove and hit the side net, and I'm going to give you 2. Last ball, super ball. But he was looking at me for something. I don't know whether he wanted a high one or something like that, but I don't think it was anywhere near above his shoulder. Anyway, last ball, super ball. And chance here? No. It's over. So 2 runs on the super ball. Next pair of batters. Yeah, so I played Lavish Munga and I played Damien Banks, and they both knocked me off, and well done, boys. All good. And I believe we're going to talk of another tournament around about maybe April. Don't hold me to it, next year. So maybe we'll get a little bit more practice in preparation for that one. That might help a little bit. Jake O'Shea and Luca. Play ball. Hinch was stiff. He play ball. He got done on the last ball too early, and he lost by 1. And he was a bit unlucky. It's not easy when you're giving a handicap away to every other player in the tournament other than yourself. So he plays on 0. So no matter who he draws, he's giving the other person a head start. Hopesy, he had a tough round 1 match as well. He had to give 1 run away to Harmon, actually, which I reckon that's out. He's going to review this. We're going to have to interrupt the yeah, here it comes. So we'll have to interrupt story time or the comments about that for a moment and check this one. Okay, here we go. This is the one. We're just going to have to, we have to check, but we've got to do the full thing here. Oh, that's not going to help me. Okay, so we even can't use the 100 frames per second one because I'm blocked by a fielder. Hang on, that's not it. Wait. That's where it's hit, and it's out. Out it is. So it's only just out, but it's conclusive on the full-length camera. So where 2 out of 2 was, and they've both been pretty close. And as I said, I've got a new contact lens in my left eye. Play ball, and I'm ready to go, boys. Take me on as he comes in the bowl to Luca. And yeah, that's nothing. Last ball. So where was I? Hope so. Yeah, he was a bit stiff, probably having to give away a 1-run head start to Harmon. Not that that has a huge significance. He had a bit of an easier match-up initially lined up for him. That's 3 end of the over, and that bloke didn't show up. So it was a last-minute thing to have to play Harmon, which is a bit stiff, really. I'm sure it didn't bother him too much. He was pretty busy, hopefully, that night, play ball. But yeah, it was a stiff draw. Let's just put it that way. And he had a chat. It's actually an interesting one because I had a quick chat to him the other day, and he said because he had a chance to take a catch off Harmon, and it was not an easy one. He actually made good ground after having bowled the ball. It hit the side net, and he got a left hand to it, and it just spilt. And he said it, as he went to ground that he actually scraped his knee on the carpet a bit. That's a wide. Yeah, I didn't know that at the time, but he mentioned it afterwards. And he doesn't drop many, and he probably had to take that catch to have any chance, which is why he really tried for it. 3, that's last ball. Yeah, the things that you see in a one-on-one tournament where the guy bowling that's also doing his own fielding is prepared to, the length's prepared to go to try and take a catch or field a ball. 1 run there, end of the over, even more so than what you might do in a normal game in some cases. Anyway, it made me think of Belly as soon as Hopesy said that he'd hurt his leg there, because I think, you know, Belly goes to ground a shitload of the time. He must have aches and scratches and bumps and grazes all over him. Play ball. I never really thought about it too much until then, but I thought, you know, Hopesy's just sort of innocuously, you know, gone to ground in an attempt to take a catch as a one-off. And, you know, as I said, scraped his knee, and, you know, he would have felt it. It would have created a little bit of discomfort. I wonder how Belly goes with that sort of thing. If he's got all these sort of bruises and grazes all over him, or whether somehow miraculously he's okay, despite the number of times that he throws himself around on the court. 7. Maybe Belly will tell us about that one of these days. I'd be happy for him to tell me. I don't need him to show me. That'll be 3, and it's last ball. Sticky Wickets are still pretty happy about life here at the moment, as that's another 7. And that's the end of the over, so they've picked up nearly 100 runs off half the overs that they get. It'll be 99. Mac has gone for a bit, hasn't he? 26 off that over and none for 39. Yeah. Jack probably. All right, play ball. And Macca just hit, Jake just hit 3 7s off his last 3 shots. No ball off the pitch, and so they deliberately bowl a no-e off the pitch so that he can't hit that one. That's what we're going with. Yeah, tried to bowl a wide and he's been hammered for 7. This guy's just absolutely creaming them everywhere. That's shit. It's a no ball, but it's a good tactic. Yeah. I don't think Jake played on Saturday night on the one-on-one tournament, but gee whiz, from what we're seeing here, what would we be looking at for a handicap? That's out of his crease, so it's not too high. No one will care, especially the batting team, because it's just another 7 runs to the total, and it's 117 in the 10th over. Yes, right arm round the wicket. And, well, it's actually good work, but I don't think it's out too. I think he missed it the first time and got it the second time. End of the over. It was very well taken. We'll just swap ends and that'll be good. And he's going to bowl now. That'll be Harvey. Haven't left the house much in the last week or so, but I did yesterday. My wife and I and a couple of friends went to the movies, play ball. Went and saw Jaws. Can you believe that 50th anniversary special? That's a wide. Yeah, down at Whitford's there in VMAX on the big screen at the 3:40 session in the afternoon. I actually went there thinking that we might be the only 4 people in the cinema. Now, that wasn't the case. It was actually quite a few more than that. I'd say that it would have been around about maybe 45 people there, which is a few more than I thought might show up for something like that. Anyway, that's 7. No, don't bother. It's just more runs. It just really is. Yeah, so can I tell you, it's a movie that I've seen, I reckon, at least 50 times in my lifetime, but never on the big screen. Cheap tickets are only $11. Last ball. one of the people that we were with had never seen it. Can you believe that? The other person had seen it once. My wife's probably seen it several times too, only because she's been there when I've been watching it. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, my wife said to me that was first date she ever had with anyone, with any bloke, was going to see that movie. She was 14. I didn't know her then. Yep, 14 years of age. Play ball. And whoever she went out with, the bloke took her to see that. There you go. This one run is a review on the MCG. Cruz just puts his finger up and says, "You're gone." Zoe comes in, bowls here. And that's in the air, and it's side net, back net, and it's 4. It's currently on Netflix as well, I think, Jaws. I didn't go home and watch it again. That might do me for a while. That'll be 3. Still holds up as a pretty good movie, even in this day and age, I reckon, when watching that on the big screen, Jaws. Some good actors in it and so forth. 2 runs there, last ball, Super Ball. Now, the second one wasn't too bad either, not that I've seen that for a little while, and that's not going to come out, I don't think, on the big screen, but it fell away a bit after the second one, I reckon. The third and the fourth one went. Did you have it? Yeah, okay, well, I'll just double check it. End of the over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to make sure. Yeah. He told me he did, and I probably could just take that at face value, especially given that the difference here is 100. But the reality is that I couldn't see past the keeper, so we'll just double check it. So the softer position is technically no, but I expect it to be out. Yeah, well, looks like that's going to be out. Yeah, the gloves and the ball, and I'm happy enough to pay that on the replay. They're excited about it. All right, so we'll just go with that. Okay. It's about 99% definite. That's good enough for me. On the other end. Where are we? Are we good here? Yep. Okay, play ball. Yeah, Liam and Austin. He hits that reasonably well. Oh, no, the running wasn't good, it was going to be out. I get 3. Joe comes in the bowls, and that'll be Austin out first. Pill. That's a Golden Globe. First ball. -5 after facing 1 delivery. Yep. The batsman's trying to put the bars back on himself here. Supervised by the wicket-keeper. It's not looking good. No, he's had 2 goes at it, didn't work. There we go. Now there's 3 of them involved. We're hoping that somebody can sort it. Yeah, that bloke did. He seemed to make it look easy. Funny that. Okay, keep playing. As, yeah, Joe. Wide. It's no good. That'll be 1. Last ball. My wife wants to see the Superman movie and the Fantastic Four movies. So that's probably next on our list. I'll probably go with it. That'll be 5, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we like going to the movies, we do. Anyway, this is Lockie. Play ball. Big week of footy coming up. It's a little Bilsy, AFL. Couple of runs there. Yep, already placed a few little 1 and 2 little $2 sort of novelty bets on the upcoming 4 games this weekend. No ball, although it starts on Thursday, I think the first game is. Yep, so that'll be good. Thursday, Friday night, and 2 games on Saturday. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. The bowls, and it's too good. End of the over. And it's well bowled by Lockie that particular over. The 1 wicket and only the 1 run coming from it. Smacker. Play ball. Bowls, and the batsman hits his foot actually, and they don't score any. That'll be third ball at 6:55 p.m. We're going to finish our game a little bit early. This is a good start. It's disappointing, the fielding, and it's 5. Comes in the bowls. Wide. Huh. Good on you. Anyway, I would have been out on the MCG, but they missed an easy run out, and that's a dot ball here, and it's last ball. It's good to be back on the WACA, back with the commentary. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. Jack. Play ball. It's no ball off the pitch, it's just no good. Hardly ever get sick, you know, and I reckon I've, ever since COVID, I seem to pick up a virus of some kind, that's a wide, pretty much every year since, and every time I've picked one up, it's knocked me around for the best part of 2 weeks each time, which is starting to annoy me. So, 1. I really don't want to be, I missed 3 days work last week. I really don't want to get into this routine of losing a week's work every year, every winter at some point due to illness. So not what I was working towards. Seems to be what I've been coping with lately. At no ball the last few years, last ball. And, not much I can do about it, it seems. But, no ball. End of the over. No, this is Harvey. It's always exciting when we get to see Harvey bowl. Play ball. Yeah. He's hit that pretty well. There's a fielder there. He may as well not have been because he's fumbled it and it's gone to the back net for 4. It would have been the same result even if he wasn't playing. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls this one, and this is going to be hit nicely. The fielder there, Joe, and it's going to be just out, and he'll probably take us on here. Yeah, we are. I thought that might happen. Yeah, okay, I'm all right with it because I'm on fire tonight with these reviews so far, as I said I was hoping to be. So we'll have a look. And here comes the throw. It's going to be just out. There it is. Just out. Yep, that's really close as well, but it's gone. Last ball. Oh, geez, hey, how about that? Yeah, we're talking up this new eye. I've got as much as possible why it's working for me. There's not a huge difference between the quality of my right eye and left eye, believe it or not, prescription-wise. With contact lenses, but just enough for it to make a difference, it would seem. I don't even know what I'm paying there. That'll do. Last ball. It's a distinct difference, even though it's end of the over. Even though it's what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but yeah, it's percentage-wise, it's not all that significant, but it actually does turn out to make a big difference to me. Play ball. So I'll be ordering some more of those because this is just a trial one they've given me to see how I get on. That's the dot ball. Third ball. They're not all that expensive by those contact lenses, the disposable ones. They're around about $12 each, and I get about a month out of them. So it's a few bucks a year to spend on it, but well worth the money. Seeing is pretty important, I reckon, especially in this job. You want to look after your eyes as best you can. It's going to be an edge, but no one's there to catch it. Or there was someone there, but they didn't look like catching it. As Caleb comes in and bowls, it's a wide, and we may as well re-bowl it because I'm expecting they're going to want it. It's a good ball, nothing wrong with it. Last ball, super ball. Going to be a clean sweep here for the sticky wickets. Maximum points. Finals aren't far away, just quietly. I've seen an email about that somewhere. No ball, re-bowl it if you want it. Might be next week or the week after that they start, from memory. Far out. You want to keep going here? You go again? Yeah, he just wants to keep getting the wides and noes and keep me up here for a bit longer. I don't really care. Last ball, super ball maybe, as he's bowled 3 extras so far. And that's another one, so just keep going then. They're going to run this time. Rebowl. This is turning out to be an over that this is dragging on. Round the wicket, it'd probably make no difference. Someone just called out on the pitch would be good. Now it is on the pitch and he's hammered. And it'll cost him 8 if he runs, but he's not running, but he gets there in the end. End of the over in the game. Just keep it, and I'll... can you keep the ball, Joe? And Harvey, I mean. And I'll meet you down there and I'll get it off you. Thanks, buddy. Alrighty, that's our first game. That's 1 down was. 15 to go for the week, hopefully. Rightio. Fine legs and the Tuskers. It's just gone down a little bit cooler. So we'll do the right thing and put the jumper back on, I think. Alright, fridge light still shines brightly. Exciting game of cricket coming our way here. The Fine Legs batting first. Chris Moores and Rob Peters going to be opening the batting. And they're playing the Tuskers. Alright, who is it? Dip, yeah, me mate Dip, yeah, okay. Play ball. Off we go. So our mate Dip opening the bowling. He's a very excitable character he is as he bowls the first one. It's a decent delivery. It's well played. They had a chance of running him out, but they score 3. Robbie on strike. She hit that okay. Fielder there, but they'll get another 3. Not out. That's in comfortably. Yeah, not a close one. Robbie Peters, I've got a feeling he might have knocked off Cruz in the one-on-one tournament. I vaguely remember seeing him play against him and noticed Cruz was gone, so out of the comp, so just okay. So I've got a feeling that might have been what happened, but I'm not 100% sure on it. No ball. It'd be a good win by Robbie if that was the case. Last ball. That's an inside edge. He's lucky. And that'll be the end of the over. So we start off with 9 runs, and I thought a little bit stiff there as our mate Dip. He could have easily got a wicket at least on that last one. Who's this, Corinne? How do you spell it? Y-A? Yep, so like that. Okay, play ball. There's a name I haven't seen before. Yash. We'll go with it. Bowls the first ball, and that'll be, I think, time out. You're right there, Chris. He might have rolled an ankle or something. No, he's up pretty quick. He's okay. I don't know why he slipped over there, but he did. Yash, right arm over, wide delivery. So he'd be a first gamer, haven't seen him before. Fairly unique action. I would have, around the wicket I would have remembered him if I'd seen him before, I reckon, with that action. As that's a no ball off the pitch. Bowling to Robbie, and another wide. So yeah, 3 in a row. Last ball. Some degree of leniency with the commentary when we get a brand new player, as long as they don't go for 100 or something. We'll give him a bit of a chance to find his way as he bowls this one. This one's on line. Chance of a run out, they miss, and that'll be the end of the over. So the 10 runs coming off, it's probably not all that tragic, but the 3 extras didn't help the cause too much. This is Paris. Play. He wants to keep it a move. That's our mate Dip. He just moves him a little bit more to my left. He comes in, he bowls. Over-pitched, hit reasonably well, but it sits up nicely for the fielder. That was Cush, who took the catch pretty comfortably. A wicket in his first delivery there for Paris. As he comes in, he bowls to Chris. He comes down the wicket, hits it nicely. And 7 runs, that is. Bowls to Robbie. That's a swing and a miss, bit of turn there for the bowler. It's looking like they've only got the 5 players at the moment, the Fine Legs. Hopefully they'll have another bloke rock up soon to make it a full list. as he bowls, and Robbie playing a miss. No. Third ball. Looks like a team that's come back from, used to play Wednesday nights, playing on the MCG at the moment. What's the name of that team again? They put him down as bail snipers. Gee, that almost cleaned the fielder up. He's very lucky it missed his head. That's 3, and that's the end of the over. So maybe it's not a new, maybe it's just a few players that haven't been playing for the bail snipers that currently have joined in tonight, because I recognise 2 or 3 of them that used to play Wednesdays a couple of seasons back. Anyway, play ball. This is Crunell. Right arm around the wicket, play. Yeah, in swinger, hits his leg. And the leg by is what that is. As it does look like the 6th player for the Fine Legs is rocked up, which is good. Much better game, and both sides have a full complement of players. 2 runs, Hinchy's heading my way. Socks and sandals. That's out bowled. He was out of his crease anyway. You're out of your crease for a start, but it wouldn't have been paid anyway because it's directly bowled. Yeah, go on. Sandals and socks, my God. I wonder if Josie's aware. Anyway, he bowls this, and that's nothing. Last ball. Over. Yeah. Play. Play. Third ball. Sorry, Hinchy wants to tell me something. Tomorrow? Okay. How old? Oh, today? 19, okay. Yeah. Wide. I just saw Hinchy go up and shake Cruiser's hand, actually, and I thought, gee, what's all that about? Hard to imagine. Wide. I know why. I've just been informed. It's Cruiser's birthday today. 19 years of age, if you don't mind. Happy birthday to Cruz. He's umpiring on the MCG at the moment, the game next to me. There you go, the young fella's 19. Only a mere 38 years older than that bloke. Last ball. He's catching me. That's 3, and that's the end of the over. Oh, what it would be like to be 19 again. Yeah. I'd been umpiring for 2 years at the same age as Cruz. And when I was 19, I already had 2 years behind me. Play ball. I reckon he's been umpiring for longer than 2 years. He must have started younger than me. That'll be 2. Right. That'll be a wide. And +1. Rebo. I wonder if anyone will be coming down later on to bring Cruz some food for his birthday. Surely somebody's got to rock up. I don't know if we'll see Kiana or not, but somebody's bound to be looking after him at some stage tonight, surely. Birthday, 19. Yeah. Good ball, in swinger, straight the inside edge, 1. Nice little late in swinger as well, that was, by push. Wide, +1 for a bowl. Happy birthday, Cruz. Yeah, he gives me the thumbs up as he acknowledges I've wished him happy birthday. One run there, last ball, Super Ball. He'll be looking to celebrate his birthday this week with a 263 leg multi in the AFL games across the upcoming week and weekend. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, one of these days he'll jag one of those big ones, I reckon. Anyway, good luck to him. Yes. 19, he's got his whole life ahead of him. Looks really excited to be here, whoever he is. G'day, mate. Sorry, forgotten. Sorry, mate, what's your name again? James, that's right. James, eh? He looks very excited to be here. Play ball. James and Timmy. And there you go. That might wipe the smile off his face a bit prematurely, though, because he's out-bowled first ball that he's faced, and he's tried to hit it through cow corner. And it was a terrible-looking shot, to be honest. Anyway, Dip. The bowls. This time he hits it nicely. The new fielder Yash stops the ball at least, and they only get a run. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Tim. Tim Rosa now is the bloke that's now facing up. Oh, Jesus, right through him. Yeah. Yeah, had to be a good ball. Just beating the bat. This is Dip, and he's bowling to Tim. And hit it straight. We're going to get a run. It's very exciting. Last ball. What's Em doing behind the counter there? She's working away at something. No ball off the pitch. That'll be gone. Yeah, it's run out, no doubt about it. And that's the end of the over. Tim says, sorry, mate. Next bowler. Walked through the door tonight at about, I don't know, 5:40ish, I guess it would have been. And the first thing that happened was, and I didn't expect it, was Em called out, hello, was it? There you go. Very nice of a play ball. It might be the first time she's ever actually instigated a hello. That's okay. Didn't really know me all that well until she started working here recently. Play ball. Anyway, I'll never forget it. Over the wicket we're going with here. Does a great job, Em. No ball. That's not just me saying that. That's the word around the place. From the people, the powers that be, seem to be very happy with the job that she's doing, so that's great. That's off the leg, and they'll get a run. Decent ball, not a bad shot. They won't be scoring runs though. And it's last ball, all of a sudden down to 14 degrees. Mostly cloudy. We've moved from partly sunny to mostly cloudy. As that's a nice shot, Timmy. Wasn't a bad ball. There's Dip, throws a mile off, and that's the end of the over. Good on you, Dip. End of the over swap. I think we're going to go with Paris here. Play ball, had to put his name in, so he's a bloke that plays obviously for Hardik Pandya on a Thursday night predominantly. Anyway, he's here tonight, and he bowls a full toss that Timmy hits through the leg side for 3. I've seen Matt Thomas for a while. Where are you, Matty? That's in the air, and he's made a complete meal of it. And lucky he ended up only being 1, I think, but that was Cush. And really should have taken that one to be fair. That'll be good night nurse on the MCG. Yep, no review needed. Bruise all over it on his birthday. He's 19. Haven't detected any mistakes from him. 2, last one. He doesn't make many on any given day, let alone his birthday. That's a quicker one, and it's a good ball. It's the end of the over. Swap ends, so that'll be good. Yeah, it's a little bit average, Tim, but that's all right. Crunell. Play ball. Nicely played by Tim. No, that'll be in by Lots. Straight. No. Non-striker had it covered. We're all good with one. The bowls here. Timmy plays it nicely. I reckon he's home again. And you want to have a look or not? Here we are. Okay. We're going to review here. So we haven't. We had 3 in the first game and we got them all. And I'm thinking I'm going to get this one as well. I don't think this is out. We're going to find out for you. Hit there and not out. Yeah, no, it wasn't the one you held your crease, it was another one. So it's in. 2 to come. Oh, that's not in, that's bowled. It's good night, Irene. That looks like being 4, although he would have been run out because he didn't run properly. Oh, that's the end of the over. Yep, three cameras confirmed that in moments ago. Play ball, even though it was relatively close on all of them. We move on with the game as he bowls what would have been a wide and he ends up being caught. So that's not quite the shot that you'd be hoping for from a batting perspective. But our mate Yash won't mind because he picks up a wicket. Might be his first wicket ever. As he bowls a wide to follow up with. Anyway, good to see Yash picking up a wicket in his first game down here at SEMA Sports. Good to have him down here as he comes in and he bowls. This is not a bad ball, although it has been creamed. Again, the running between wickets was pretty much non-existent, and a direct hit there would have had him out of his crease by a long way. So he's a bit lucky in some respects there. Batsman, that's a wide. And it's last ball coming up. And, it's very exciting. Comes in and bowls to Tim. It's nicely played. And 4 runs and end of the over. Wrong-footed down the back there. I think a bit was Paris. Or he wrong-footed himself somehow. Anyway, what have we got here? 21 runs all made by Tim virtually, except for 1. Play. This will be Kush. Yeah, well bowled, well played. Chance for Darm. Good work. 2 runs it is. Yeah. And that's hit straight, and they do not score. So Kush comes in, bowls, and it's nicely played off the back foot. Ricochets off the fielder's foot as well, and goes for 3. Nice shot there by James. It's push bowls to Timmy, hits his leg, his weight. And it's last ball, super ball. Comes to Tim, hits it nicely, chance of a run out, Dip. Oh, well fielded by our mate Dip. They get a wicket on the Super Ball, which is gold if you play for the Tuskers. And all of a sudden they keep the score back down to 63 after 2 partnerships, 16 only for that pair. That wicket was rather pivotal. All right, we've got Justin Davies and Ben Vallerine coming out to bat. It's got excitement written all over it, this partnership. Very quickly, the MCG, Tandoori Shakeen's 29 in the 11th over against the Bale Snipers. Play ball. We'll move on here and I'll give you a score on, that was the MCG I was telling you about, the Bay 13 I'll come to. There we go, 2 runs to Justin. Bay 13 Pocket Cup 95 in the 14th over against the North Beach Battlers. Right, that's one. So, Zip comes into bowl to Justin, and Justin plays it quite well, kicks it out and picks up the ball, and they get a couple. 68. He was born in 1968. It was a while ago. It's nicely played. A couple of runs. Last ball. And it's kept out, and it's well fielded by Darm. And that'll be the end of the over. So swap ends, we give you 9 runs to get you off the mark, that particular pair, as apparently we're going to have 2 millimetres of rain on Friday. So yeah, stay tuned for that. First day of spring, I think today they were telling me. Yeah, definitely over the wet weather and the cold. We're due for some nice weather. Play ball. I can't wait for summer to get here. We'll complain because it's too hot. Out of your crease. It's out. It's out. You can take your pick which way you want it to be, but it's actually caught. He was out of his crease when he hit it, so it wasn't a no ball. Anyway, run out as well. Yeah, we'll complain when it's too hot, but I'd rather be too hot than too cold. I'm really over the cold. It's usually easier to be healthier in the hot than it is the cold too. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. That's going to be a chance of being run out. And now they're thinking about running again here, but or for the first time really. But anyway, the less said about that ball, the better, because nothing good came from it at all from either side. That's 3, and there's 1 ball to go. That'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. Darm. Play ball. No ball off the pitch, so yeah, we'll just put that in. It's 7:31 1 p.m. just so you know. It's a full toss, not too high. A couple of runs. That'll be bowled. Yeah, pack your bags, Justin. You're on your way, son. Yeah. He had a quick look at me and I thought to myself, that's the face of a man who wasn't expecting to get out on that delivery. Didn't look particularly thrilled about it as he faces up. It's a much better looking shot. Nicely played on the leg side for 2, so he has redeemed himself to some degree. Last ball. He bowls, and it's going to be no more than a run, which is what we give him, and that'll be the end of the over. You get to see Paris bowl again. Play ball. Wonder what Cruz has got for his birthday today, what he's got lined up. No, that's he should be more experienced than that on that one, Paris. He still doesn't. Oh, gee, we're reviewing it. Stuff me dead. Okay, the non-striker's held the crease the whole way through, and the fielder, the bowler that took the stumps, is totally oblivious to it, and he still is. So there's no way in hell this is out, and I'm thinking, why didn't you just look for a run out at the other end? So here we go. Yep, not out. It was in the whole time. Yeah, all right. So that's pissing away a review if I've ever seen it. Play. So they've got none left, but that's 2 that the fielding team have taken on. Yeah, caught. But come back anyway. Yeah, it's caught. That's gone, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know what Paris was thinking down there on that one, but, you know, you could see that the non-striker was holding the crease the whole way through, and everybody seemed to be on that page except Paris. And then he decided afterwards to also review. Anyway, that's all right. Comes in, he bowls, and off the arm, I reckon. So, and he doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter. Last ball. That looks like my mate Phil Wakefield. I haven't seen him for a while, as I was only here one night last week, and I was really only half here, really. It was Wednesday. 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So, yeah, still not 100% for those out there that are interested to know, but I'm a hell of a lot better than I was last week. Play ball. Well enough to expect to lose no more time off work. So we weren't in too good a shape for the majority of last week. Thought I was quite a bit better. I had Monday and Tuesday off. I thought I was well and truly on the way on the road back to recovery on the Wednesday, and I came here and I did the first couple of games and I was okay, and then about halfway through the third game it all went terribly pear-shaped for me. Third ball. We managed to get through the night, but I don't know how. And anyway, we haven't done much since, but we're back tonight, which is great. That's going to be 3. Last ball. Hopefully no more time off work for a long time from now. 6 straight to dip. No. Still might get him, but they're not going to. End of the over. So that's the end of that. And Kush has got the last over to bowl. Yep. Play ball. Give it a bit of money to the chemists of late. That's gone. His mate said to have a look at that, but Justin just knows he's gone, and he put the finger up also. So no point in reviewing something like that when he knows. That's a good shot, Ben. It's a really nice off drive for 5 runs. Every now and again you do something like that, and it's very good to watch when you do. Very impressive shot. Moves back over the wicket to the right-hander, and he just sort of hits the ball straight to Yash, who's all over it. They don't score any. Phil Wakefield goes to the bar. Yeah, Could be due for another beverage. Emma's going to look after him. Oh, that's somehow or another that's a shot. He didn't hit it actually, it hit his leg. Last ball, super ball. Oh, he's looking at the bat. Or maybe it hit the bat as well, but I couldn't tell. But anyway, it was an odd-looking shot, let's just say that. That's off the leg as well, I reckon. So I reckon that's only 2 on the super ball. And that's over. Can I grab the ball, please, Dip? Thanks, mate. Yep. Yeah, that side. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, we've given you a little bit of a mention in the commentary. As we do. Here we go. Thank you, mate. Just leave that in there. Rightio, let's go around the grounds and check out what's going on, because it's a facility that I have, the only court here that can do that, so I'm going to take advantage of it. And the MCG, the Tandoori Shakins, are 70, and they're in the 16th over against the Bale Snipers, and even though they're running close to time, Cruz, even though it's his 19th birthday, will be pissed that it's slightly behind time and a little bit further behind me. Bay 13, of course, Ethan, on fire lately, is already in the second over of the second pair. Second innings, I should say. Anyway, Pocket Cup made 119 batting first, and the North Beach battlers are nothing in the second over. There you go. Uncle Marv has none for 4. Anyway, someone's just giving Cruz a little bit of grief about a no ball on the MCG, but can't, guys, it's his birthday. Can't pick on him on his birthday. Let's see if I can find out what they were talking about there. Something about coming out of his crease. See if we can pick one up like that. It's well, that is interesting. He's called a no ball when the batsman's a mile out of his crease, so was the no ball for another reason? It has to be, surely. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a new one, yeah, but that's... Yeah, I know. Yeah, anyway, I can't spend time on that anymore, so I won't. Play ball. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Dip looks at me. He's allowed to do that. It's not going to change the result of the call. Nah. Not feeling it. Third ball. And he bowls. And it's a wide. Oh, Timmy. No, not out. Just saying no. Anyway, yeah. We just keep going here. Good shot. Very nicely fielded. I reckon he's just made it. 2 last ball. Alright, this is Ben. Comes in, he bowls to Brunel. And he gives it plenty of air, and he gets it underneath edge. And no, over. Yep, fair bit happening in that over. Let's just put that over behind us and move on. As Matt Saliakis walks through the door. Play ball, this is James. That's almost hit the leg stump. He's extremely fortunate to not have been out-bowled there. Just thought I'd mention it. Third ball coming up as he bowls. And Dip plays a nice shot off the back foot. 2 runs to him. That's a play and a miss by Crunell. Robbie Christdale's here as well as Jay Hook. They've been here for a bit. As he bowls this and he hits it nicely. Good footwork by Chris, keeps it off the net. They score 1, and it's last ball. And that's hit well. That goes all the way. 7 bits to our mate Dip, and that's the end of the over. Over. Yep, new bowl will be good. Yeah, another bottle of water done. Play ball. That's worth 1. Rob Peters, yep, seemed to love it here on the one-on-one tournament night. Saturday week ago, 23rd of August it was. Great night, great fun, had by all. Haven't heard a negative comment about it for those that were here. Might do it again. That'll be 3. Last ball, as Robbie's going to do his shoelace up in front of everybody that's watching on YouTube. You can actually get to see his technique if you're at home watching. Anyway, he did it pretty quickly, pretty impressively as he comes in and he bowls. And a swing and a miss. Over. Didn't have the ball. Tim Rosenau to bowl next. Men's singles match results. It doesn't actually tell me who was playing and what the results were. Play ball. Thanks for that information anyway, as I pass it on. That'll be 2. That'll be 2 more. To Crunell. Rainy days ahead, and it's 13 degrees now all of a sudden, so yeah, happy that we're suitably dressed with a fair bit of warm gear on. Dip scores 1, I'll never forget it, and it's last ball. It happened at 7:45. It's the 1st of September 2025, just quietly on a Monday. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. Justin. Play ball. And that's going to be caught, I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, the outside edge there by our mate Dip, and Tim Rosenau makes no mistake with the catch. You can see Paris down the back there playing a few practice shots. Looks immaculate, but he'll have to do it in reality in the game when he gets his chance, which looks like it might be next partnership. That's 1. He bowls, and it's good enough. Yeah, last ball. I don't think the batsman, it's fair to say he didn't pick it. It wasn't too far short of a wide, but not quite there. As he comes in bowls. Oh, geez. It's gone. Yeah, that'll be that's the end of the over. He was in two minds whether to save the crease at the other end of the over, boys. Crennel, he sort of saved it, then he moved, then he went back. End of the day, he wasn't out by heats down this end, but enough to swear by. No review. Chris Moores is our man to bowl. Play ball. That'll be two. Chris comes in and bowls to Dip. And he hit it straight to the fielder who fumbled it. Chris follows up with a throw and they get two more. It's a nice shot. Simi throws it to nobody. Had a ping at the stumps, but it was always going to be home. And they got two as Jay Hook's watching this game intently at the back there. Hands in pockets, and he comes into bowl as Chris. And Dip hits it in the air just wide of Robbie. Justin does the fielding. It's a couple. And there's one ball to go, and it's the Super Ball. We'll be doubling up here. That's a caught behind on the MCG. Even I heard it, and it's that'll be gone. That beats the bat here, and that's the end of the over. So next partnership. 34 runs they got. Dip, impressive again, 25 off the stick. Had a reasonably good night with the ball as well, I think, from memory. Just looking through his stats there. He went for 10 runs in total. 2 for 10, I think he got. So he adds that to his 25. That's a good game, whichever way you look at it. This is Dharm and Yash. We have no idea what to expect from Yash, as we haven't seen him play before tonight. See if how he is with the bat. Play ball. This is Ben Vallerine. Yep, onward. He bowls. Dharm, nicely played. Chris, 2 runs. Yash, here he is. He's facing his first ball down here at Seamer Sports. How will it go? Well, it wasn't too flash, but it wasn't the worst thing we've ever seen. He didn't get out. That's a win. And he got bat on ball as well, so a couple of positives as Ben comes in bowl through wide. We get him off his mark, off the mark. In fact, that's his first runs ever. He's on 2. It's very exciting. Yash hits it well. Oh, what are you doing, Dharm? You almost created an opportunity when there was no need to. They didn't take advantage of it, the fielding team, and it's last ball. And Yash, that'll work. That'll be 2 to you. End of the over. So he's on 4. It's a reasonable start to his batting career down here. Play ball. And yeah, full toss, but he hit it nicely. And he gets down the other end for his 2 runs. Dean from right arm optimistic. This is rocked up. That'll be 2. No. Pretty sure my next game might be right arm optimistic and maybe Fluffy Ducks, possibly. I vaguely recollect. That's a dot ball. The bowls and the batsman is beaten. And it's now 3rd ball. So 3rd ball. Good shot. Played it well, did Yash, and we give him 2. End of the over. That going all right so far. This is Rob Peters. Play ball. Get the straightens his hat and he's ready to go. He means business as he comes in right arm around. He bowls a full toss, although it did drop on the batsman just late and ends up beating the bat. So there you go, straightens the hat again, comes in, bowls, and beats the bat again. Yeah, that's decent bowling, Robbie. Third ball coming up. He's excited. As he comes in, he bowls to Yash. It's on the money. Almost bowls him, and he knows. It's a cry of anguish of basically how unlucky he was not to get a wicket there, and it's fair because he was a bit stiff. Over the wicket. So he comes in the bowl. Good ball. Well played. Ben's there. We give him 3. Last ball. There's a lot of noise on the MCG. Over the wicket, around the wicket even. We'll go with that one then, the second one. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, 9 overs done and dusted in the second innings of the second game of the first night of the working week for Was. Tim Rosa now. Play ball. Works out okay for 2. CR bowls, and yes, not out, but he's playing a miss. Timmy comes in, he bowls. Low full toss, it's hit the leg of the batsman, I think. So I'm going with 1. Jay's really into this game. You can see him at the back there, Jay Hook, just watching intently. And it's a drop catch. Sort of one I would have probably thought Chris would have taken it. It's okay though. Last ball. As Brent walks in with Holly. Our friends from, we know them, they're really great people. Last ball. And over. Yeah, Bailey Connell and that mob. Yeah. The Northie, that's the name of the team I was trying to think of. Play ball. Yeah, that's who they play for, so a very exciting team they are. Play, Mark Ellis is here from the Rabble. Okay, they don't score on that one. Game reasonably evenly poised at the minute. As Justin comes in the bowl to Yash. That's okay. Well fielded by Chris, would have been gone. It's 2. Corey's here. He also plays for right arm optimistic. So Justin comes in and bowls to Darm. Good fielding by Timmy. They needed really to be there to take the throw. So Justin, it didn't miss the stumps by much, but Justin probably needed to take the ball in his hands and make a certainty of it. Anyway, they got through for a run as Justin comes in and bowls to Yash. In the air, this could be out. No, it lands in front of the bowler. And they get 2, and it's last ball. And last ball coming up. And that'll be the end of the over. 2 runs it is. Just very quickly on the MCG, I can tell you that the Tandoori Shakeen's made 94 and the Bale Snipers are 56 in the 8th over. Play ball. We'll give you a Bay 13 update shortly. That's the MCG, that one. Oh, that's out bowled, and that'll give me time to go to the so the Bay 13. and tell you that Pocket Cup made 119, but it might not be enough. The North Beach Battlers are 112 in the 15th over in response. So only need 8 runs off about 3.5 overs. So every chance there for the North Beach Battlers, although not definite. 2 runs to our mate Darm there. As Chris is about to bowl to Yash at 7:57 p.m. Yeah, it's a good ball. No, I think it was off his leg, but certainly no wide. As he comes in, he bowls, and it's a good piece of bowling, beats the bat. And last ball, third ball, super ball. It's all of them. Yep. So this puts a bit of pressure on the new player here. Third ball, super ball. No, he gets enough bat on it. It wasn't a convincing shot, but it works out to be 4 runs. End of the over. And they're going to be taking that every day of the week. As Paris actually is going to be batting in this partnership. So I thought he might have been gearing up for that that last partnership, but no, he's actually coming in last with Push. And so they've got 2 pretty good players coming in to bat last, needing 31. So you know, this is a good game. And it could potentially go down to the last over or so, which hopefully it will. We're going with Ben Vallerine to bowl again, which is going to excite all his fans that he has out there on YouTube. Play ball, probably got his own profile and everything set up. Very popular man, apparently, Ben. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman swings it across the line. Robbie's there, hits the stumps, but it's not even close to being out, so don't bother me. Yeah. Haven't even looked like getting one wrong so far tonight, but we're, I say that tongue-in-cheek sometimes, just because it can often lead to your next mistake or your first mistake or whatever it is, not being moved that far away from that. But that adds life to the commentary when that happens, even though I still try to avoid those situations. Anyway, no, not out. We've been good tonight. Anyway, there's been about 4 reviews overall, and probably 3 of them were relatively tight. Still managed to go the right way so far, which is good after having the best part of last week off. 2 last ball, so well rested, even though I would have preferred to have been here. Anyway, Ben Vallerine's coming in the bowl, and he's bowling to Kush. Kush hits it straight, and Justin said this should be out, and it is, and that'll be the end of the over. We'll give Kush, we better make sure we give Kush out there, because he's the man who is actually out. Yeah, we all know, and it's all good. You're here. Yeah. End of the over, and you're up the other end when you got run out, so you come here. Makes sense to me. Play ball. This is James coming into bowl to Kush. Play. No ball, so 2 high. Could be right. No, almost run out, but not the case. And it's a no ball +1. Andy runs. It's a good piece of bowling. Nice little outswinger that just beat the bat, just beat the off stump. Well taken by Tim Rosen now. That's a nice shot. Chris, it's well fielded, it would have been gone. It's 2. Robbie's foot for 1, and it's last ball. Dario's here, Lance Hupping. Yeah, a few of the usual suspects. That's no run. End of the over. I need another drink. drink of water for this next game coming up because it's going to go to get dehydrated very quickly at the moment in the last week or so. Anyway, water's good for you. Play ball, so get a bit of a change of pace to drink a bit more water, a bit less Coke, no sugar. The bowler's just done a couplets there basically. He's let the F-bomb go extremely loudly after the ball ricocheted off his foot into the side net. It made me just mildly chuckle. There's a couple of runs for our mate Paris. Robbie. He bowls and the batsman doesn't hit the ball too far. In fact, it went behind him. They didn't score any runs either. Still a pretty even game we have on at the moment. That's in the air. It's a full toss, but it wasn't a high one. They get 2, and it's last ball. Probably batting team would be, it'd be good to be probably give the edge to the batting team at the moment, but a wicket or two could change that very quickly. That won't be the case there. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. So they've been solid. They've picked up 18 runs, which is 9 runs each, as you can see. And that's just what the team, the Tuskers, need from these 2 batsmen. Justin, play. He's hit that on the leg side, and they'll get through for 2. Looks like Lewis and Will Hardman just walked through the door. That's 5, I reckon, off the foot onto the back net, then the side net after that. So I saw that as 5. And that's what we paid, and no one disputed it. That's 2. So Justin. It's going to be 4. It's side net, back net, and it's last ball coming up. Justin comes in and bowls to Paris, and he hit that in the air, and it should be caught, and it is. That's Ben. End of the over. That was a wicket that they most desperately required. Paris should be here. Yeah, so Tim Rosa now to bowl. 2 overs left, 5 runs required. Play ball. That's a nice shot. Timmy. Oh, geez, I reckon it was going to be gone with a direct hit there. Anyway, 2 runs it was. As Timmy comes in to bowl to Cush. Yeah, that's not where he tried to hit it, but it'll work. It's 2. Scores a level, 8 balls left. That'll be 2 as well. He bowls this one. Top net, side net, that'll be 2. And it's last ball coming up. And beats the bat. End of the over. It's up to Chris Walls to come in and bowl the last over and try to find a way to bowl his team to victory here. They're 4 in front, the Tuskers, with this 1 over to go. All right, play ball. It's a big shot to play. It's gone for 2, but he's gone for a big shot across the line of the ball there when they're already 4 in front. Anyway, they got the 2 runs. It moves Robbie down a bit, and now Justin follows. So, yeah, so this will be interesting to see what the batsman does here. Yeah, plays it solidly into the offside for a couple. Right. So Chris comes into bowl to Kush, lower ball. They will get there 2. And so with 2 balls left, they're going to need 2 wickets to win the game. And off the leg. So it's 1, and that makes it safe for the Tuskers with 1 ball to go. Last ball, super ball. I think Deadrock's here as well. Always looks like he's just got out of bed when he gets down here these days, and maybe that's the case. Last ball, super ball. Do you want another one? Or, yeah? Okay. No ball too high. Leg side, take your pick. Nothing to be gained really here. They've got the skin, they can't lose it. And they've got the win, they can't lose it. So we'll just go through the motions to get through this ball as he comes in. He's out of his crease as he smacks that for 2, which will be 4. And that's the over in the game. Hope you enjoyed that one. That's 2 down was. We'll be counting the games this week as we try to get through them. Because last week it was a week that we weren't here for much of, so every game's a bonus at the minute. Thank you. See you soon. Rightio, welcome back to the WACA. Third game of the evening. We're halfway through another riveting evening of indoor cricket at SEMA Sports. And the Fluffy Ducks look like batting first. I've forgotten. What's it start with again? NUK. NUK. Okay. And Phil, I know Phil. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, yep. Corey, yep, sounds like a plan. It's usually, yeah, he's got the ball. Okay then, I'm good to go if you all are. Yeah, play ball. All right, so this is our mate Corey. They come in to bowl to Nuka around the wicket. They're no ball off the pitch. Shocker. Corey to start with, mate. Shocker. All right, comes in and bowls. On line this time. They're going to get through for a bye there. Over the wicket. It's a good shot, Phil. He's off the mark with 2. Round the wicket. Yeah, the batsman hits that nicely on the leg side for 2 more, and it's last ball coming up. And who'll be umpiring the third game on the MCG. Over the wicket we go here. Phil Wakefield's got it under control as he hits it for 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Cruz behind the counter there. He's 19 years of age today, the young man. Ethan, yeah. The young fella. And he's working on his birthday, which is good to see, because I usually do that. Play ball. Guess it's a Friday, Saturday or Sunday. He's bowled him. Day was like, what his night's going to be like. Will he get any in on his birthday, I asked myself. Maybe he already has. Not my business. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls, and he's hit that on the leg side, has Phil. And we give him 2. Comes in, he bowls to Nuka. It's off his leg, and it's only 1. Yeah, Deadrock's going to be umpiring on the MCG. It's a wide. Last ball. Ethan, no doubt, so still umpiring down at Bay 13. That's 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Scott Summerfield, that's his aim. Play ball. It's worth 2 runs in my book. Looks like it's going to be Jay Hook and Will Hardman batting together on the MCG. That wouldn't be a combo that I would have seen too frequently, if at all ever. 2 runs there, by the way. Anyway, good luck to him. Scotty bowls. Swing and a miss. And it's last ball. End of the over. Dean. Yeah. All right, we're going to have a third ball coming up here. Third ball, play ball. Tell you what, I can't get enough water into me at the moment. I'll give you the tip. Just continuously thirsty. It's a no ball. If you have the periscope up there, and it's no ball +2. I'll just put that in. Bowls, and that's nicely played. A couple more to Phil Wakefield. Some pretty good form at the moment, Phil Wakefield. As Nuka hits that straight back to Dean, they get through for a run. And it'll be one ball to come. I'm looking forward to it with great anticipation. It's likely to be a very exciting delivery as he comes in to bowl. And yes, it's a wide. There you go, end of the over. I knew it was going to be something great like that, and it was. Who's this dude? Lucas. I know you're Dom, so we should be good. As in that Lucas? That bloke? Yeah, that's an interesting way of spelling Lucas, but that's apparently right. Play ball. That is side net, back net for 4. Going to be 3. There's Lewis. A can of Jack Daniels or something that he's drinking there, I don't know. Maybe there's some celebrations coming up for Cruz's birthday I don't know about. That's gone, Mr. Wakefield. I'm sorry, mate, but you are gone. It's last ball, and here comes the review. We haven't got one wrong tonight, I'm telling you. This also won't be a wrong call. This will be gone. Seen him like a hawk. Yeah, see you later, Phil. Not out by lots, but it's enough for me to be very confident on. It's exactly one frame. It's exactly is what the last ball. That's what the margin was. Last ball, and that'll be also out, and no one will bother me with that one. End of the over. So you know. Right, play ball. That cracked him up, and it's almost done it out on the stumps. He's a little bit lucky that time, Mr. Wakefield, but he'll take that nice piece of luck. This time he's gone. You better come back, Phil. Yeah, you can come back, Philly. Yeah, it's all good, mate. Like watching you play so much, I'd rather you be up this end where I can keep a closer eye on your batting. It's a shit, no ball off the pitch, no good one. Re-bowl it. That beats the bat. And there's one ball to go. It's a sleeper ball, apparently. And he hit that one across the line. It works. It would have been gone, though, but he missed, and it's 6, and it's over. Yep, there you go. Yeah, same order? Sounds good, mate. Yeah, that works for me. If you want to change it, I don't mind. Anyway, we get the excitement of seeing Joel Wolfrey come out and bat. Big D. Yeah, I thought it was Big D, and it is. G'day, mate. How are you, Joel? We've got Corey to bowl. And it's play ball. Left arm over the wicket. Yeah, nicely played. Chance of a run out. Yes. D. Played it well. Oh, there's a fumble by Lucas. Caught that on the end of the finger because it wasn't hit very hard, and he sort of reacted as if he was in pain. No, that's nothing. Corey. It's going to be 3 runs, and it's last ball. Bowls to Big D, and Lucas takes an eternity to take it cleanly, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends, over. How's that partnership between Will Hardman and Jay Hook going? Well, it's 23 runs after 4 overs, so it's not bad. Play ball. It's Ethan. That'll be a couple. Yeah, nice little outswinger. Too good for Joel Wolfrey, as it turned out. So no surprise to me particularly. The outswinger that he hits this one, but he's been caught by the bowler. You can come here, Big D. I'm happy enough to just keep the game moving. He comes and he bowls. Yeah, nice outie again. Too good for the bowler, for the keeper and the batsman as that turned out. And it's last ball. As Dario's bowling on the MCG. Hit his leg here, and that's the end of the over. They don't score any. It'll be 3rd ball coming up. Third ball play. Oh, gee, they say hit him, but he's got to stop it first. It goes for 3. No. Try for a stumping there, but not out. Scotty, Big D, there's Lucas. We get a couple. 12 degrees it is now. About 18 when I arrived, so it's dropped down a bit. That's okay, Joel. You can let it go if you want, but you're not getting any runs for it. And it's last ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Joel. And it's Big D in the foot. And I think it went for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Dean Demos bowling on the MCG. He's had a haircut, I reckon. A noticeable change too. Play ball. Still got that massive ball patch in the centre of his head, but I've got one of those as well. Although it's probably not quite as pronounced as Dean's, but it may end up being that way at some point. Big D picks up a run. And Demos bowling to Will Hardman. Will Hardman, another one of those many of the young fellas down here that Dean probably would feel very comfortable introducing them to his daughters. Third ball, last ball. I was a huge fan of Luke Downsborough back in the day. I don't think that actually worked out in the end. Over. I reckon you pick Will Hardman over Luke Downsborough, but that's not saying a lot. Play ball. Wide. Lucas. If I was at a quiz night and you were spelling names and somebody said to me, spell the name Lucas, I'd be really struggling to come up with the spelling that we've got for this dude. You'll see it again in a moment after he's finished the over. When hit the 7, there's somebody down there trying to run him out, but it didn't work. It was Ethan, and it's last ball. And we're going to be going with out, is what we're going with there, and that's the end of the over. And there's no taking us on. There you go, Lucas, L-U-K-A-S-Z. Yep. There's a copy of his birth certificate for confirmation, I reckon. Play ball. And, Big D hits it into the guts of Scotty. And it's 1. That's what happened. He's all right. Around the wicket. Good shot, Joel. I don't know what the fielder was doing there. I've seen similar dance moves on a Friday night, actually. What he was doing there, he was almost going out of his way to avoid the ball. That's good night, Nurse. They've hardly even bothered to appeal here, but it's gone. Yeah. So they are reviewing, and it'll be another one right for Was, because there's just no way this is in. There's just no way. Even though they, the appeal was almost, it wasn't what you call overconfident, but it's gone by heaps. Yeah. That's 3 frames. Yeah, come and see me when there's a close one. Play ball, there's still 2 left here. And what are we going with here? We've got Dom bowling. Shit, that's a no ball off the pitch. So we'll re-bowl it. And yeah, that's gone as well. That's out by more than the previous one and some. Last ball, Super Ball. No runs there. That's the end of the over. Yep, swap, and I'll have another big gulp of water. We've got Damien and Joel Westy coming out to bat. Yeah, Damien towered me up in that one-on-one tournament the other week, and I won't hold that against him. Play ball. He was too good, he deserved the win. Play. Although I definitely had my chances. That would have been out, it's 1. Yes, getting back to that, I played Damo with a 7-run head start. So I'm on 7. I missed the first ball entirely. I hit the next 2 for 7, so I'm effectively 21 after 3 balls. I should have been winning from there, but I got out on the next one, caught. And I can't remember what I got after that, but it wasn't much, a couple of 2s maybe. And anyway, he knocked me off. And he deserved the win. He was too good, I wasn't good enough. Oh, that's gone, Damien. Last ball. He's a good bloke, Damo. I've always gotten on well with him. I have no real feeling towards him over the fact that he was just a little bit too good for me on the night. And that's the end of the over. We're going with Ethan here. Play ball. Nice shot, Damo. Oh, good fielding, Dom. That would have been gone. Just thought I'd mention it. That'll be out. Just stay here, Joel. It's close enough. Alex Tredgent batting on the MCG. He was runner-up in the one-on-one tournament. Played a very, very good tournament. Took a very good play to knock him off in the final last ball, and that was our mate Paul De Jong or Paul Wilson or Gas. You can use any of those three. And that's one, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Good shot, Damo. Four or five. I'm not sure, so I'm going to go 4. So that's what I normally do in those situations. I'm not sure I don't pay the highest score. And I was thinking 4 or 5. It was off hands of the fielder. And there was a little bit of movement on the side net just after that had happened, so no one seemed unhappy with the call of 4. It was a tight thing. That was 1. Scotty comes in, he bowls to Joel Westy. They get a couple. Last ball, it's 8:35 p.m. on Monday the 1st of September 2025. That's all the way. That's the sort of ball that I'm capable of bowling on a Saturday night, and that's the end of the over. And it deserved the treatment, and it got it. Capable of bowling that ball on any night. Play ball, not just Saturdays. It's no good. It doesn't work for you. Damo out this time. No, bump ball. Bump ball. I remember tossing the coin in our match between Damien and myself in that one-on-one tournament. No ball. No ball plus 2. I remember saying to him, I was batting first, I remember saying to him, good luck mate, I hope you play like shit. Anyway, he got the chocolates. That's out court. Last ball, I was just having a bit of fun with him, of course, he saw the humour in it. Yeah, looking forward to the next one. Probably only about 7 or 8 months away. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. Hopefully I can come to the next one and not get sick afterwards. I've had a gut full of viruses in the last 4 years or so, as we all have, no doubt. Play ball. Soldiering on seems to be getting harder to do in those instances too. Wide, which is annoying me. It's beating the field, and it goes for 5. That beats the field and goes for 4. Stumps, but it was never going to be out, and it's last ball. Damo. That's over his head for 7. And that's the end of the over. He goes all right, Damo. I can't believe he's only on 19. What's he must have got run out a couple of times? He has been run out once, caught twice. Hit a few big shots. It's been a pretty good 19, I reckon. Play ball. Anyway, Dom comes into bowl to Damo. Yeah, played that one out quite well. Lucas. We'll give him 2. We're still killing it for time here at 8:39. Almost at the end of the first innings of the third game. So if you're tuned in and you're you play for Top Dogs or Jim's Cricket, which is my last game, and you're thinking I'll just come down here in time for the start, well, you can be here on time for 9:15 because I should be good to go. Very close to. Barring anything unforeseen. It's going to be a couple, and it's last ball, Super Ball. It's an old tired effort from Rob Cristal on the MCG. Damo, you're going to get 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Thanks, Scotty. I may as well. Scotty, can I grab that ball, mate? Yep. Dean knows what's. He's with the program. Yeah, we've got to do the other end. Yeah, no, I need it. Tip it all the way up. There you go. That's it. Just reach over and chuck it to you. Yep, it'll work. Beautiful, and I'll give you this one. Yep. Easy as that. It's a little bit harder than it used to be, but it's still not all that impossible to organise. All right, let's go around the grounds and see what is happening, because it's a very important segment on any night down here at SEMA Sports on the WACA. And the MCG will tell you that the Rabble are on 94 after 13 overs against Crackerbat. And Dead Rock's umpire in that game. And Bay 13, where Ethan will be. The Northie 76 against Knocked 'em Over with Pace in the 17th over. That'll put us in front of the other 2 courts all of a sudden out of the blue from nowhere, which we've been going all right lately, even though last week we weren't here much. But Ethan's been ahead of us all night, but not at the moment. Something must have slowed down there a little bit. It's like Holly batting with Jake at the moment. We might bring one boy to you, because Holly's on strike, and we'll just let you know how she's going. As Justin comes in to bowl to her, and she hits it. She could be run out, actually. No, they missed. She might have got 3. Anyway, we're ready to go here. Play ball. And we're watching Dom hit a single off the first ball of the innings. The bowler is Big D, and we've got Ethan on strike now. So we're good. Good enough, yes. It swung in, but it was just inside the line as it passed the crease. So I'm all right with that. Okay, Big D is coming in to bowl to Ethan. Again, that's inside. Gee whiz, he's hasn't got a lot of room or margin for error there, but I reckon he's nailed both of those just inside. So third ball. Third ball. And a full toss, but not too high. There's Nuka, and they get 1, and it's last ball. That'll be a drop catch by Damo. It's tough. End of the over. It's 4 runs. All right. Nuka to come in and have a bowl now. Play. I'm thinking that's just in. Thoughts gone with no, not out 1. And it looks as though there'll be no review. I think it was I haven't checked anything that hasn't been reviewed tonight, and that's one that I've decided I am going to have a squiz at. No, that's 7. He bowls, and that's a nice shot by Ethan, and I'll give you 2 for that, and it's last ball. No, it was in, so we were okay with it. That one that I just checked. And that'll be 7, end of the over. Just checked one camera, but it was a margin that looked, good enough to suggest that it wouldn't be any different anywhere else. Play. About to call wide. It's not that because he hit it. Let's go with 2. Phil's just grabbing his shoulder there. He's all right. Yeah, comes and he bowls. Nice little bit of outswing for him, but it is a full toss and gives the batsman every opportunity to hit it too. We're going with 2 there as well, as we just a bit of a yawn. You know why? Because I've had no shortage of rest or sleep in the last 10 days or so. Last ball, in fact, I've it's nice to be out and about a little bit. To be fair. No, that won't be out. That's 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so we're all good. Maxie Jones heading my way. He's got 3 beers in his hand. I don't reckon he'll be drinking them all. Oh, that'll be a really close one. And Deadrock goes with yes. Play ball beginner review, MCG. Joel bowls out of his crease. And they bugger it up. And after all that, it's going to be 1 run. That's it. Bedrock is looking very, very confident there. He looked confident in his decision of giving it out, and he also looked looked confident giving it out on the review. Anyway, good to see Deadrock confident. Phil Wakefield, good work by you to stop that. 1 run only at last ball. Although this pair is going pretty well, 40 runs. I've already got the skin covered with another couple of overs up their sleeve. As he bowls, and it's a full toss, but it's hit straight. And that'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over, so you can swap ends and all that. Joel Westie's bowling. Play ball. Straight Damo. It's well fielded by Damo. Assessed the situation beautifully and hit the stumps from side on, but he moved pretty close to the stumps before he released it. And as I said, he's actually assessed that very well. So that looks like being 1. D. 2 runs. a travesty of justice against the batting team. It really is. But anyway, I expect Joel apologises for the fact that he's got him out there. You don't have to be dead to be stiff. Last ball. Not a high full toss. We give him 2. And that's the end of the over. We're 5 overs into the second innings. And it's 8:49 p.m. Dean Demos bowls on the MCG, and Al McGrath hits a 1. Glad I brought that to you. Play ball. This is Damien Banks. No ball. I can give you that with a re-bowl with the +2. Yeah. Did you think he didn't hit that one or something? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. 1. Wasn't easy. Damien. Comes in and bowls to Ethan. No ball again, too high, +2, re-bowl. Yeah. I needed more of this sort of bowling from Damien Saturday week ago. He gave me 1 like that, I think, but I think I might have been out of the crease when I hit it, so I didn't get the no-y, which is fair enough. Last ball, super ball, but I could have done with a few more of those sort of pedestrian pies coming my way around the wicket. And it's nothing. End of the over. Next pair of batters, that'd be good. Okay, who will it be? It'll be Dean and Lucas. And then you got Scotty and Corey. So we can put them in and get them sorted. Rightio, looks like Big D to bowl. No, you start off from scratch, yeah. No third ball carried over here. Okay, play ball. We've got Big D. And it would have been a no ball, but he hit it. And it's ended up being a 4-run result, which is pretty good for the right arm optimistic team. And swing it, well played. Big D. Dean picks up 2. Holding. That's excellent bowling by our friend Big D. And swing it to the left-hander batsman. So full toss that he's hit straight. And it's 3. Last ball. So Big D comes in over the wicket. D bowls to Dean. Swing and a miss, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, you can swap ends, that'd be marvellous. Play. And that's hit well. Phil Wakefield, not out, but it's really good fielding by Phil Wakefield. Bowls to Dean. That'll work, that'll be a couple. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Last ball coming up. And Phil, that's going to cost you 1. End of the over. Play ball. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Hit pretty hard and it's got through. Damien has gone for 4. That'll be the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Yeah. They've got 39 this pair after 4 overs. That's pretty good going. And it's setting things up nicely for them because they've got a couple of decent batsmen still to come yet. And needing another 27 runs for victory. So it's looking pretty good at the moment for right arm optimistic. Play ball. It's all right, nothing wrong with that one. Yeah, just let that one go, but no. Jay Hook takes a spectacular one-handed catch on the MCG. Wide. That'll be 2 only. One of those strange ricochets from side net to tape and then beyond. Yep. Round the wicket it seems. It's a big shot that didn't produce much. In fact, it brought about his demise, -5 out bowled. Yep, tell your story walking. Last ball. And again, that didn't work for you the first time. It wasn't probably going to work the second time. End of the over, that's Lucas. Yep, yeah, that's an odd shot to play a second time in particular. What are we doing here? It'll be Damien. Play ball. Anyway, that evens the game up a bit with those couple of wickets. Hit on the full, Damien. bowling more trash tonight than he bowled to me a week and a half ago, which is a shame. Round the wicket. That's a good ball though, to be fair. And that's the ball that he's well and truly capable of producing, reasonably frequently, but we haven't seen much of it. That was a ripper. Let's see what he can do here. Batsman comes out of his crease, hits it on the full, they'll get 3. Over the wicket, okay, sounds like a plan. I'm all right with it as he comes in, he bowls to Dean. That should be a wide, but he hits it. Joel has a ping, but they're in anyway, and it's 2, and it's last ball. Last ball, super ball at 8:59 p.m. around the wicket. And that looks like being 3, which will be 6. And that's the end of the over. Next, very quick update. We'll go Bay 13 first this time for a change. The Northie made 83, which is not enough, I don't think, because knocked them over with pace are 82. It's only the 10th over of the second innings. And the MCG, let's have a look there. The Rabble made 99 and Cracker batted 17 in the sixth over, second innings. We're a fair way ahead of the other 2 courts. Play ball. Anyway, that's all right. Play. Corey helps himself to 2 to get off the 2 runs to get off the mark on the first ball. But his face is Ben Hamlin walks through the door. He's got his glasses on and his bat in his hand. Scotty's decided to do his shoelace up before he even faces the ball. No ball off the pitch, it's no good. Yeah. One to Scotty. Round the wicket. Yeah, tucks it away round the corner for a single. Just Corey, and it's last ball coming up. Comes into bowl. And Scotty plays a very nice shot through the leg side for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. We have 5 overs left in the match. We're going with Nuka. Play. As you can tell, I'm still not 100%, but we're working our way towards that with our health at the moment. I'll tell you what, I'm a shitload better tonight than I was this time last week. I can give you the tip. That'll be 2. That's been hit for 4. It's caught. That's a really good catch. Juggled it 2 or 3 times, but he did really well to hang on to that. And another very handy wicket there for the Fluffy Ducks who hang in there. Last ball. And outside edge for 1. Over. Yep. Who's going now? Phil Wakefield. Play ball. I think only 1 there. Bit of a blindsidedness there on with the non-striker and so forth, but it seemed like one was the right way to go. That hits the side net for sure and certain, so that'll be 2. Jay Hook looks like he's having a pretty good game there on the MCG next to us. No. Reckon we're all good there. Bump ball and not out stump. No taking this on or anything. Three, that would be. And it's last ball. And out. Over. I reckon you're here, Scotty. I don't reckon you're cross. So they just keep picking the upper wicket every now and again here to the bowling team, Fluffy Ducks, and they're doing it frequently enough to still have an interest in being a chance of winning the game. Play ball. This is Joel Wolfrey. Comes to the bowls to Scotty. And, so that works out. Oh no, he needs to stop it, and he does. Oh gee whiz, that was inspirational stuff. It was a drop catch, but it was a real tough one. It looked like hitting a net somewhere along the line, but it never did. And only one run was a good result for the fielding team. It's tucked away, low full toss, leg stump for two. It was Corey. Matt Hills here. So that's going to be not where he meant to hit it at all, but it's still two, and that works. Oh, that's an unnecessary hitting of the stumps. G'day, Matty. Matty Hills here. He plays for the Bowling Stones. As Corey hits that over everyone's head for seven, it's a really good shot. At a very good time to produce a shot like that too, as they'll hit the front with that. Last ball. Yep, so one ahead, 2.1 overs left. As Nick Gale walks for the door, he plays for Jim's Cricket, and he was supposed to be here on the one-on-one tournament, but he was a late withdrawal as well. There was two or three, at least that I know of. Well, that's a great catch. That just keeps them in the game again, end of the over. They just keep chipping in. Just when you think they're gone, they get a wicket. And that was a great catch under pressure by Joel Wolfrey. The ball was shit, it really was, but the fielding made up for it. Yeah, and we've got Joel Westy to bowl now. Play ball. Round the wicket right arm, sounds like something we could work with. As that works the bat. Yeah, they're still up and about here. The Fluffy Ducks have not given it away. As, yeah, he is about to come in and bowl again. And it's on the money, hits it straight. Oh, what's he doing? They need to get the run out here. They don't do it. Oh, the non-striker was a long way down the wicket. Yeah, bit of a panic there. But anyway, it's still a dot ball and it's third ball. Third ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Corey. Full toss, but not a high one. Damo, that's good enough. I know he didn't hit the stumps, but he did save it from hitting the back, and they only got one. But wickets could have easily fallen off those last two balls. Over the wicket, we can work with that too. As he hits it in the air, and it just popped up after hitting the side net. It was actually catchable, and it's 2 runs in its last ball. Around the wicket. Yep, sounds good as well. And play and a miss. End of the over. Rightio, who's bowling the last one then? It's probably going to be Damien, is it? Yep. He was the hero the other night when he knocked me off. Play ball, can he be the hero again? Just sort of chuck that in there. My mate Damo, he comes in, he bowls. Not a bad ball. Well fielded by Big D, and they get 2. Just needs to land them, and he'll be threatening here. Damo. Yeah, that's not too bad. That beats the bat. Yeah, well bowled. comes in and bowls to Corey. Oh, swing and a miss. Now the pressure's on the batsman, the batting team, because it's third ball, and they're one in front. And that's two. So now it's last ball, super ball. You'd be expecting to block this out and not run. That's what you'd be expecting. I'm pretty sure that I think. Oh, he's gone. No, he hasn't. End of the over. It was a bump ball. Okay, end of the over, boys. Can you keep the ball? Thanks, Big D. And I'll make you down there. Another good game of cricket. We have one more good game to bring to you, and it'll be the Top Dogs and Jim's cricket, so don't go too far too soon. Rightio, in the chair at 9:15 p.m. Ready to go. Third bottle of water for the evening from the back fridge. Yeah, can't get enough fluid. Right, it's been sorted that top dogs are batting. There's a couple of other games going on, although the Bay 13 one must have finished. Will there be another game down there? Maybe. Knocked them over with pace, made 175 against the Northie, who made 83. And on the MCG, the Rebel made 99 and Crackerbatter 80 after 14 overs. So there's still 4 overs left there. They need 20. Anyway, top dogs batting here against Jim's Cricket. Got Dan Peters and Scotty. G'day, mate. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm working my way back into I've been unwell. Yeah, I was only here one night last week, and I shouldn't have been. That actually made things worse. But I'm a lot better than I was, so I'm good enough. Yep, thank you. Play ball. I'm good enough to keep going is where I'm at. Play ball. I mentioned it earlier for those that care, but probably about 7 out of 10 is how I feel at the minute. Most of last week it would have been about 1 or 2. So I can be here and do the job at probably 4 or 5 out of 10. No ball off the pitch, and we're above that, so we're good. Anyway, not perfect as you can hear. That's going to go for 7, and it's last ball. And that'll be 4. End of the over. Nick Gale. Yep. I think I'm pretty good actually with everybody, so you don't have to worry, Andrew. Yeah, all good, mate. Play ball. No ball. +7. I reckon he's too thrilled about his first delivery there, Nick. Wide. Starting to get a bit, well, I'm starting to feel a bit cooler. Temperature doesn't seem to have changed. That's out caught. Yeah. Seven. Last ball. Bowler's still not too happy. One. Over. Yep, we get through it, as we do all overs. Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. Decent shot by Scotty for 2. Damo. Oh, mate, I reckon that might have hit him in the nuts. He's dropped that catch. And, yeah, I think that might have been where he wore it. It's most unfortunate. As I said, even in the one-on-one tournament, I wore a box at all times. Bowling, no. Batting or bowling. Not that it was a long game. But anyway. I was playing in midweek cricket or any sort of cricket at this stage, I'd be wearing one at all times too, I reckon. Last ball, no matter where it was. Short and hammered. 7 bits. End of the over. Dan Peters will like that. He's hit 3-7 so far. And it's 47 after 3. So these batters are enjoying this game so far. Damien. Play ball if you want. Dan Peters has no trouble hitting him for 7 as well. It's an easy game, isn't it, Mr. Peters? It's a nice shot. No, hasn't got the ball there. 2 runs. Oh, started me third dose of cold and flu tablets today, so I'm still taking medication to be here tonight. I've taken 8 days worth before, so 9 days worth now. Take about 3 vitamin C tablets a day. Last ball during those 9 days. That'll be caught, end of the over. And about, I'd say probably around about 4 throat lozenges each and every day as well, because of sore throat. Nurofen, Panadol Osteo, all those things. I do play ball. I do my best to give myself every chance to get through the day and the night and show up for work and all the rest of it when I'm not well. I medicate myself to a degree where, as I say, I fully intend to be here at all times. Dot ball, nothing. Sticks in me goat a little bit that I only was able to be here for one night last week. But fortunately it was unavoidable. Simply wouldn't have been able to get through trying to be here each and every night. But I missed it. I'm back. I'm happy to be back. Here's Damien, that's 3. Last ball. Hopefully there's no more illness for ever, but certainly not for another year or so. Wide. End of the over. Seems to be just once a year that I seem to get one of these viruses ever since COVID. I didn't have COVID, by the way. If we go out there, I've actually tested for it 3 times in that week, and I was negative on all of them. Play ball. Tested for the various flus as well, A and B and so forth, and all that was negative too. I actually don't know what I've got exactly. 3. Just that when I saw the doctor, they said you've got some sort of a virus and you need to basically keep doing what you do and look after yourself, rest, take medication, and wait it out. So that was the advice I got given. I couldn't pinpoint exactly what it was. Anyway, I've done that pretty much for 9 or 10 days, and I've had a gutful, and I'm ready to come back and get back to life, back to normal. So here for work, and I went for a walk today. I've been a bit better since about, I don't know, Saturday morning onwards. I've been not too bad. 4, last ball, Super Bowl. Julian Gangemi's here on a Monday night. That'll excite a lot of people. playing on the MCG for probably the Dirty Hacks, it looks like. That'll be a win for them. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, it's 9:25 p.m. Julian would have missed me last week, I reckon. Matt Y. Batting with Longy. Who else have they got for them tonight? Oh, Ben Hamlin, of course. They told me they were only going to have 5. They might have sort of sorted something else out by now or eventually. We'll see. Play ball. This is Phil Wakefield. Yeah, you good? Phil Unknown went in there and I tried to fix it when he was coming in the bowl and he stopped, so I thought I'd better have another go. Anyway, that was 1. Is that caught? No, it's bump. Yeah, I don't think so. No, 3 or 1. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, gave it 3. Yeah. Yeah, there was no way that was caught. That was a bump ball, and anyway, it's all good. I think they were all on the same page eventually. That will be 7, unless he's run out, which it would have been. Last ball. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. I've been good for about 5 litres of water in the last 9 days, just about as well. Play ball today and tonight, no exception. I'm probably going to be end result of this little virus of mine is probably going to be actually good for me in the end, I'd imagine, because I've drunk a shitload of water, which will clean things out a bit, and I've hardly smoked. Dot ball. Third ball. What's that, Sunday, 8, 9, so last 9 days I would have had I think 6 cigarettes all up, which is nothing if you know me well. And I didn't have any until Friday of last week. So last ball, so from Saturday night after I left here to Friday of last week, that's how long I went without being able to even rustle up. No ball off the pitch, rustle up a smoke. End of the over. Off the pitch. End of the over. Anyway, so that won't be doing me any harm either. Having a bit of a break from that. Play. It's all right. Just give me my moment now. Phil plucked it out of the air, son, and kept it off the net. Well done. It's only 1, but they are 94 runs in the 9th over. So at the moment, the top dogs are well on top. So 3. Damo. No. 1. Because he wasn't agile enough to get out of the way before it hit him. That's the batsman I'm talking about. Last ball. We'll dig at you, Matty Y, in case you want to watch this later on and hear what I had to say. Don't take it personally. And good fielding. No run. End of the over. End of the over. Yeah, swap ends, all that. That'll be good. Play ball. Third ball. Third ball coming up. That'll be out. Hey? Well, I gave him out stumps. Yeah, no, I gave him out, not you. Yeah, so he was on strike third ball and he missed it, so I'm happy with that. We're going with 2. Jay doesn't miss a trick, does he? He's down the back there drinking more piss with Mark Ellis. And Brenton Scott and Al McGrath. Last ball. I don't reckon you'd have to know you to sit down and drink with you. I think you'd, as long as there's anyone to be there with you, you'd go with it. So he's been great for the centre, has Jay. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. He loves to drink and he loves to play cricket. Can't really knock a bloke for that. So I won't. This is Andrew. Play ball. Wide. Always seem to just get that little bit worse with how I'm feeling at the moment, just as the night wears on a bit. I'm all right. I'm not as bad as we were last week, but as I get sort of around about, 8:45, 9 o'clock-ish sort of thing, I just sort of a little bit more coldy, a little bit more nasally with this virus of mine. Get a little bit cold. I feel a bit colder. It's not ideal. You don't want it. Hopefully, there's a lot of people that have got these sort of viruses at the moment, I've been told. Last ball. Try to keep my distance as much as I can with people a bit, no time. I haven't been anywhere much until the last couple of days. That's the end of the over in tonight. Not going up and having too many, close-knit conversations with anyone. Just go about me night, get through the job and get it done, and hope with each day that we get a little bit better. Play ball, which I'm sure we will, and we are. Alex. So one that would have been out. Van Hamlin waiting patiently at the back there for his turn to bat. It is coming. So he'll be batting next. So he's got a ball in his hand as well, and he dropped it, you idiot. And he has to go get it. I think that's all been kept off the net. I'm happy with all that. Yeah, it's only the one. Hit somebody's foot down the back there and was kept off the net. Not necessarily by intent, but it worked. It's a wide. And we're re-bowling it and adding one as well. So we've done that. Braden Jones bowling on the MCG. I reckon he expected to win the one-on-one tournament. He had that feel about him, as if he was almost expecting to win. He was every chance to win too. I forget what handicap we gave him, but he's the sort of bloke that could win it on a given night if things were going well for him. I think he did pretty well. I think he certainly didn't get knocked out in the first round. Don't know who knocked him off in the end. That's 7, last ball, Super Ball. We'll be re-evaluating a few of the handicaps in the next tournament. that'll be 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. I think you got to pick someone to bat again too, unless Jay wants to play. Which he probably would if you asked him. Oh, gee, that's half that bottle of water gone already. Oh, Scotty gets to go again. Yeah, it's good value for money when the other side doesn't rate you and you're short, because you get asked to bat and bowl again often. So it's good, as I said, it's good value for money. Sometimes it pays to be shit, although I don't think Scotty is shit. I think he's actually quite a solid player. Maybe even a bit better than that. Play ball. It's Phil Wakefield. One run in that one. Third ball, we might just, we've commentated all night. It's the first night I've done that for a while, so might just tone it down a bit. The throat's a bit sore. Please don't hold it against me. 2 runs there, last ball. Three. I know it's not the same without the commentary, because I tried to tune in a couple of times last week and found it a little bit more difficult to sit through without somebody there to describe the game, no matter who that would be, not necessarily just me, anyone. Play ball, like they did in the Super League with Steve Howe and Hully and Blakes like that, or some sort of description of the game does make it a little bit more entertaining on YouTube, I think. Put in a pretty big night, and I need to keep something in the tank for the next 3. What it's really flared up with me with this virus is my asthma. Stuff me dead. That's been the killer. That's 7. I didn't even mention that earlier. Last ball. But I have a Ventolin spray that I use, which is sort of supposed to help you short term, and also a preventer, which is if you take a couple of puffs. So that's supposed to last you pretty much the day. End of the over. Anyway, I've been taking a shitload of puffs of both of those in the last 9 days. Probably too much, to be fair. It's probably helped me asthma a little bit, but it hasn't probably helped me throat much. Play ball. Anyway, asthma's been a big side effect of this. It's actually a lot of it's been similar to how I felt when I had COVID. Although I haven't got COVID, and I know that because, as I said, I've tested it 3 times and it was negative on every occasion. The symptoms are very, very similar. Yeah, my asthma was badly affected there, and I've hardly had asthma at all since I was a kid, up until 2021 or 2. 2019. Last ball. No, I don't reckon. Over. play ball. There's a yawn, so there you go. It's all starting to hit the wall a little bit here. Wide. Well, Damon. Last ball. What's the record for what? Oh, nowhere near this. 2 over. Wakefield said, what's the record here for runs scored? Well, Hyperbed Magoo's made 288 a while ago. Play ball. We're not even close to that. Surprised Philly thought this might be approaching a record. He plays Wednesday nights as well. Wide. Last ball. Over. You want to have a look, Damo? Yeah. Okay, we haven't got one wrong tonight, but this might be the first one. I'm just not confident at all. So we've been spot on a few close ones. I think this is trouble for me. We won't write ourselves off completely, but I'm just not at all confident. Well, not on that it's not, but it might be. There might have been a between frame job, so this is why we use the... oh, gee, that might be all right on the 100 framer too, yeah? Well, it doesn't. I don't think it is. I think that is, and he's in there. I'd have to say not... Yeah, you have to say not out. So I reckon I've still got that one right, but not with any degree of confidence. It is unbelievably close. Just thought I'd mention it. Where are we? Play ball. Yeah. So we just move on. Yeah. So it was a really, really close score. I wasn't confident. I won't be, celebrating too hardly, too extravagantly on that one. Three. Let's just see if there's any impact there. No, there's not. So they all showed in the cameras, including the 100 frame per second one. But that was even closer than the other two. Right. And that'll be one. Thanks, Scotty. That was great to watch. And last ball. And that's one, or two in fact. End of the over because it's the Super Bowl. Can I just grab the ball? Yeah, thanks, Andrew's all over it. Yeah, I'll show you again why you're here. You're not opening the bat yet. You're not opening the batting, are you? No. I don't think it's out. So we'll just settle on here. So it hasn't hit yet. Not yet. Still don't reckon. Well, I can't see anything. No. All right, it's a real. Yeah, I am. There's nothing there. Now it has. That's where it moved. No, that's when it's hit though. No, you're looking at it's 100 frames per second, so it looks like it's. No, it feels with me, but it took a little bit of convincing. Let's have a look at the keepers then. We never did that. That's the one thing we didn't do. I don't think it's any different. No, it's not. So, yep, whichever way you look at it, that was in. 4 cameras validated. Right, the MCG, Rorento, 95 against the Dirty Hacks in the 14th over. And Bay 13. What's going on there? Just waiting for it to click over. And it will do that, but it hasn't yet. There we go, Bowling Stones 138 after 17 overs, so we're still in front at the moment with these games. Here, play ball. Nick and Andrew. It's 9:48 and we've got 1 innings to go, so it's been a good night. Play ball, Dan Peters, wide. He was looking for the big outswinger that never came. It's coming. Yeah, it's a wide, yeah. Wide. Last one. No. Well done, Scotty, but he's in. And over. Over. Play. Last ball, he did well to avoid being hit there. Not that he was trying to do that because it's just the way it worked. The timing was brilliant in the end. Wide. Over. Play. Round. Last ball. Over. Over. Play. Good. No. Last one. Over. Play. Yeah. last one. Wide. Over. Play. No. Last ball, Super Bowl. No. Over. Yeah, all right. Okay. This would be a hard one to check, I reckon. And they are checking this on the off chance that impact could have been out. I actually don't think it's out, but we're going to have a look. No, he's already in, so it's not out. No. So we could tell. And it was in. Play. And that's what I paid, so we're all good. Wide. Good. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Yeah. last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Last one. Over. Play ball. And last ball. Over. I have given you the extra run there. I didn't call over, but I have now over. Play. Sorry, Ben, I'll give you a moment. Wide. Last one. Over. Play. Four? Is that right? Last ball, Super Bowl. That's over. Play ball. Golden duck for Philly. Last one. Over. Play. Last one. Over. Over. Play. Last one. Wide. Over. Pick 3 if you want. Yeah. Play. Did that hit the net, did it? Last ball. 7, I think. Over. 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 Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Yep. Almost finished. Last ball, Super Bowl. Wide. If you want, Roybon. Over. And game. I'll see you later. We got through the night anyway. That was. Yeah, thanks, boys. That was good. Struggled a bit towards the latter part of it, but we'll be back tomorrow night.